Huzzah! Okay, perfect. And now let's open up Alan Wake 2. Okay, and then I'll get my heart rate monitor on and we'll start playing. I'm excited to continue this game. I really, as much as I hate some of the scary parts, like I have been enjoying the game. Okie doke. Oh, you know what? It's not playing to the right place. Need to open up sound mixer. Because, of course, this got changed. System. Like, there we go. Now we can hear it. Good. Alright, heart rate monitor. Alright, if you guys would like to, you are more than welcome to say hello to YouTube with me. For the YouTube intro, I would really appreciate it if you just put a hi YouTube in chat. Hi YouTube, welcome back to the Gaberhood, the neighborhood with an open door policy. Because we have no hinges here, we're back with Alan Wake 2. We left off last time with finding our boy Alan washed up on the beach, or on the shore of Lake Cauldron. So, it's time to find out what happened. Was Mr. Scratch actually the one that got out at the end of Alan Wake American Nightmare? Was Mr. Scratch been doing this entire time? Because it's been 13 years since Alan entered the Dark Place, and it's been 11 years since supposedly Mr. Scratch made it out instead of Alan. So, I'm very interested to see what's going on. It's also been, I think, 4 years since the events of Control. So excited to see more FBC tie-ins as well. And yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the content, and let's strap on in and get right to it. Uh-oh. Wait. This one? I hope I'm not gonna have to replay through a bunch of shit. Because this is not where we left off yesterday.
What is this? Who are you?
Oh no.
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake.
Oh, this is the end. This is the end of where we left off last time.
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Okay, we're just getting a short recap.
Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Especially telling them to calm down and then telling them that they've been missing for 13 years. Calm down, you've been missing for 13 years. She made a few mistakes there, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that she's missing a few things as well. Alright. I don't think I'm missing anything by skipping.
Where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around.
Imagine
If the
Alan
flooding's
just
receded,
is
there
just
might
like,
be
hey,
evidence
I
we
wrote
missed
you into
earlier."
existence.
See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
This guy really doesn't
It's
like
a
it.
bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Interesting how he's not bloated, like the other people who were lost in the lake. Right?
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Let's see. Also, what time is it now? I mean, to be fair, Alex is a very common first name and Casey is a common last name. It's not that surprising. Casey hates every second of it for sure. Maybe because he did really escape by writing himself out while others were sent out or something. Maybe. Maybe the others were dead already by the time they got out of the water. They were just walking corpses. Ooh, what a sorry. I was just about to say, what a clean reload animation. Phasmo could never. Ooh. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Throwing shade before 11 a.m. for you. Listen, I am somewhat sorry. Oh. There's that partially drowned deer. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, the dodge button is fucking spacebar? It never explained that to me. Yo. Something fucked up happened to this deer. That's cursed. Who decided dodge was spacebar? Remedy, explain yourself. I'm kinda wondering if I should try it with controller today. Just to see if that feels better, but I've seen a lot of people say that it's just overall better on mouse and keyboard, so I might just stick with it. I don't know. Honestly, remap freely, yeah, I can. I just don't know what would feel better for dodge. So we recognize this hike from when we were Agent Nightingale. So now that my husband is watching, who here is having avocados today? Listen, Aegis isn't here, okay? You. Why is it getting all creepy?
Maybe I should call David. See how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
You can quick turn quickly by pressing backwards. Why? There's some gross sounds coming from over there. Oh, don't say that, Sky! Why would you say that to me? Oh, why is there a wolf here? Can it attack me while I'm here? No? So it is an evil thing. Why isn't there a wolf here? You're in a forest. I mean, you're not wrong. You're right. You're right. You're right, okay? I get it. It was a stupid thing to say. Streamer dumb. Streamer stupid. I get it. Hey.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Sorry, doggy, but you were bad. Forgot this game was on Epic and was like, what the fuck kind of in-game achievement notification sound was that? Yeah. Definitely, I don't know how I can turn those off. Just surprised me. It's been a long time since I've even opened Epic. This is not one of those games, yeah.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Light. What does it mean, light? Light bulb? Maybe that's what the arrows are for. You haven't opened Epic since you got Fortnite in 2017. Cauldron Lake Campgrounds, Witch's Ladle. What's this? Streamside stash key. Is that what it was leading me to? Why is the cult using...
Notes and ammo.
The cult is watching
Looks like
right
they're tools
now.
of the trade.
Good. Love that for me. More inventory slots is really good. How about the cult not watch us? Yeah, what if they just didn't? That'd be pretty cool, I think. Today's catch, a yellow perch and mid-sized pike almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoid them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even fish. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster.
She's
Ever
way
stop
too okay with
Nightingale?
this.
A writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Epic has so many good games for free that no one will take, and it's a bit sad. That's the main reason I use to open it every week at least. Free games are great, but then my PC started getting bad and I started closing everything I didn't need and forgot to keep opening Epic for 5 minutes to nab the freebies. I mean, I guess she's FBI, she's used to gory shit. Yeah, but supernatural gory shit? I killed Nightingale, I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. So we found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. She's just built different. The other taken were speaking strangely too. The pages are clearly connected, but how? Cult stash has an ominous, creepy writing warning note on the inside.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Not a good enough reason to use the word penetrate. Says the lesbian. Oh, whoops. God damn it. Streamside, Cauldron Lake.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Nursery rhymes.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for an injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Ugh. Yeah, that's nursery rhyme, alright. And we've got a sun. Oh, good. You can... It's like a summoning thing. Or something. You put objects there. That's nice. Love that. What's
A
this?
little clothespin doll.
Crow doll. Good.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
No, not a weird souvenir for your daughter. Excuse me? Do not bring your daughter anything from this place. Nothing. You do not take this shit to your loved ones. That's a good way to get your daughter possessed. She fears nothing. A little fear is healthy, you know? Having some fear is a very good, very healthy thing to have. Keeps you alive sometimes, you know? Why don't I just have a hammer? It was worth trying. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels, otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marsh... God damn it. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly the nature lover's paradise. Wild gray wolves, you say? Uh-huh. The Brothers Grimm are some of the most famous authors. Their bedtime stories are supernatural tales and really just them hating on women and wolves. Two of my favorite things, so I hate the brothers. Alright, should we go to... Should we go to Witchfinder's Station first, or should we go to a private cabin first? So what the fuck is this? Oh, it's just a fucking... whole ass nursery rhyme, got it. And we get container with... Oh, we need a screwdriver here, okay. Witchfinder or private cabin? We could go to Witchfinders first and then stop by private cabin on our way out. You want to go to private cabin first? Yeah, actually, that doesn't lead us out, does it? I don't know, you said... Either way, might have to backtrack, yeah. Well, this one also needs a screwdriver, I guess. Don't like how dark it is over here. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's just a birdhouse, right? Just a birdhouse, nothing to see there. Totally normal birdhouse. Apparently, I don't need to burn away their darkness to kill them. At least in this mode.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? Okay. That'll help you save flashlight power, maybe? Yeah. Do their bodies stay? Their bodies do stay instead of burning away. Interesting. So the last number is 8. 3 plus 3 is 6. And 7 minus 2 is 5. So either 563 or 653. Right? Three plus 3. Oh wait, it's 8. 8, not... I don't know why I had 3 in my head. 8. There we go. Are you one of us or them?
Another one of those rhymes.
Oh, good. Oh, and this one also has clickables. That's good. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast, but only her brave of heart can keep the two apart. There's a house here, too. Oh, is this just a new safe house? What's this? Guess Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hype. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lauren and Bob, these past have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, and relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Remember, always have fun. Wow. Very informative, there. What's this? It's another manuscript page. Yep.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
That's not creepy at all. I don't have anything new. Oh, I do. Nursery rhymes. Good.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh, good. It's a whole mission. Crow doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Oh, good. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. What are these? Who made them? What is this setup? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment? So does this crow doll go out here? A mother crow sits on her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So, would I put the crow doll here? I don't know, that doesn't seem right. Or do I need more pieces? I might need more pieces. I don't see any around here though. You think I need to shoot that birdhouse down? Hi, Absurd. Well, that didn't work. I don't know, let's go. How's it going? It's going good. Trying to be brave with this video game. See, this just lets me hop down. Ooh, that scared me a little bit. There's gonna be another creepy riddle over here.
There's a rhyme over here.
A hero brave and strong left home to fight a wrong. From woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Do I need to go to these puzzles, like, in order and put the crow doll in a specific way on each of them? Is that what needs to happen? Sick Day, I don't know what you're talking about as far as loving Casey. I haven't seen anything romantic between the two of them. Are we gonna pet
Rest
this one
easy,
too?
buddy.
Apparently. Okay. She has something about petting the mounted deer heads. I'm gonna go check around outside, because I keep hearing shit. What's this? Another note. Another manuscript page. Murder sites. Good. Love murder sites. Wow. there's a couple of things here. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations: hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. They're pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men who toss and turn, worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day: every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. No. Acorns don't make pine trees. Acorns don't make pine trees! Moving on. Observations. A lot of new growth in the areas. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. It's great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and warm cup of tea can do. Pinecone, it's in the name. I know, right? Hi, Amber. How are you doing today? Oh, good, a bathroom. I need to poop. What a nice bag that I can't search. I wouldn't understand it if it said seed, but acorn, right? How's Alan Wake going? It's good. Oh, Federal Bureau of Control papers. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the result into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are... not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes a catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration. Huh? Holy shit, I think I had a stroke reading that. Two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose acts of creation therefore become the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration. Or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. So they're saying these are things that it happens in two ways. Either it's a thing that already happened, and then several years later, a creator comes by and writes about it, letting it happen again. Or they write about it and they self-create. Interesting. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhymes, text with specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. She doesn't want to set the game on fire yet, at least. So, like Wake and Zane, yeah. So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Oh, good. More dolls. Here's the hero. And a wolf. Good. Love that. Love that for us. Love that so much. Did they have a little toddler here to play with these? What's with the child, Jill? Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location arrangement. Witchfinder Station 2. Streamside 1. Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. Locations are Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins. And then we have a wolf doll. This is a pretty good paint job, nice detail. And then a hero doll. Is that foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay, Sky, I hope you have a good time today. Run your errands safely, have fun gaming later. Hi, Mystic. I gotta do some chores. Sounds good. Go get all your adulting done today, chat, so you can have a relaxing weekend. Okay. Oh, admin. 2547. But then there's not enough. I need 2 more. Left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Here returned to find she'd lost something she loved the most. So this one has the hero and the wolf. Why are there Easter eggs on the ground? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh,
Another
piece of
one
candy.
of those lunch boxes.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Okay, this brings me here. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with this house. Am I supposed to shoot it? Like... No? That's not it. Oh, that's not darkness, that's just water. Oh. I see that my encoder's getting overloaded a little bit. I wonder if it's because of the water. More pills.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, marching... A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. And then this takes me back to Witch's Hut. So we can do... Increases reload speed. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of health restored depends on the strength of the enemy. I feel...
In fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Did my game freeze? Oh no. Oh, come on. My game froze, man. I can't even... Bro, it won't even let me Alt F4 it. That's shitty. Hopefully it auto-saved for me somewhat recently. I hope this was recent. Oh my god, it's here? This is what- okay. Well, fuck. Well, let's go. Just run through everything over here real quick. We'll speed run it.
There's a rhyme over here. Collect. Don't think there was anything in here. Hero doll, wolf doll. Collect.
I don't know where to find.
Rest easy, buddy. Another one of those lunch boxes.
Easter egg box here. Take that. We hopped down this way. Where is he? Is not a dude over here this time? That's us.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
We're just gonna save real quick.
Secret truth.
You. I didn't panic there at all. I don't know what you're talking about. So why did I have to shoot her and I haven't had to shoot others? I don't understand. Let's see. Being over here takes me to anything? No? Doesn't take me anywhere special. Alright, let's look at this one. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for light, 4 for struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. 1 bird for light. Oh,
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
charms have various benefits. Equip them by placing them in charm slots on the
That was
inventory.
Strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Attack stagger enemies more often. Okay, that's cool with me. Okay, so is this one done now? This one is done now, okay.
See it? Oh!
Interesting. Screwdriver I don't have. Go to the case board. Do they expect people to break into these?
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh geez, I have so many to place.
Nah.
This is set up by the tripod. Rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? The charm appeared. Where did it come from? I wonder if there are others. So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. And this one goes up here. That's right. Cauldron Lake rental cabins. And then we have the Alex Casey lunch boxes.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push.
Listen to that one, and we've
Children
listened
in
to
Bright
this
Falls
one.
all grew up here.
Let's see. Oh, there's a poem up here. Or nursery rhyme up here. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's save real quick. Okay, and then let's try to do my upgrade again.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
There. It just wouldn't get off of that screen for whatever reason. Sits in her nest guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Mother Crow sits on her nest guarding her babies, doing her best. So I feel like nest either has to be here or here. So we do, and then hero brave of heart.
Think, Saga. Nah. I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Yeah, I hear a wolf now. That's nice.
What is this? Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
I need to... Ugh.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Hi, puppy. Okay. Okay. Charm slot. Increase hand flares duration area of effect. Okay. So now we gotta figure out how this one happens up here. Actually, let's save real quick because I don't want to have to keep doing shit over and over again. And what this game has proved to me is that you need to save constantly. Okay, it's not even that I've died, it's that the game froze and I had to redo half an hour's worth of stuff. That's lame, yeah. It's fine. Trying to figure out whatever this one is. Okay. Hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Hero returned to find she'd lost something she loved most. So is this one just the wolf in the forest and maybe Hero here?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
This is fine. Oh, Jesus!
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Jesus! That's dark as shit! The hero rhyme left her child unprotected. In the rhyme, the mother crow tried to protect its nest, but ultimately failed. Each rhyme about counting crow... Okay. A dark substance appeared. That goes... down here. Looks like a trail. Does it want me to follow? Bro. I get that they're doing tests, but did they have to do tests with the most fucked up rhymes ever? I don't understand that part. Oh, that's it? It wasn't a full 6? Okay. Experimentation update 6 months ago. Let's start with the 1 year ago. I received a favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell. And then 6 months ago, Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test item was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Thank you for the hydrate, Sky. Alright. I guess our next one is...
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Still don't have a screwdriver. I don't know where to find one. Actually, let's just save at the witch's hut. There's nothing left over here, right? It's kind of rushing when I explored over here. Where does this lead me? Okay, it's just a shortcut down to there. I'd rather go, like, back up here. I think. Have a little look around.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
This is why we're exploring. My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Perfect, thank you. Mortar falls, this powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resembles a mortar and pestle. It's quite like the one of the Witch Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Okay. Okay, and then I need to go to the rental cabins. Yeah, okay. We read that already.
I need bolt cutters.
Hmm. Do I need bolt cutters to get there from the other side? Because I could just walk the road, could I not?
This is not the way.
Okay. Alright. It won't let me go that way, huh? That's lame. That's lame! Why put it on the map if I can't run that way? Bunch of crap. Alright, let's just...
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
That's
And that
true.
always goes well.
Alright.
You ready to go?
Back to Bright Falls we go.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
Who the fuck says
I
that?
tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Oh look, he's back in the flannel. God damn it, now I'm mad that I wore it yesterday, not today.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay.
I'm tempted. Should I just go change back into it, chat? Should I just go change back into it? Go put the flannel back on? Fuck it. I'm doing it. Here we go. Here we go. Now I'm appropriately dressed. See, me and him twinning for real, for real. See, it's the exact same one. Hi, Chemical.
Hey, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
Look at us, twinning.
Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
Like an American Nightmare?
It doesn't make sense.
Wait, that said Otzi and the janitors? Hello?
I remember. I remember. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Oh. So now we're playing as Alan. Okay. Ooh, muffins. Gimme.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
I don't want to touch the TV. I want the muffin. Oh my god, look. It's Odin and Tor.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Look.
Exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh boy. This is all a little fucked.
Hello? I'm
losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Hi, Kat. This just sounds like a good Friday night. Hi, hi, TSN. Welcome back.
Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds. Dr. Casper Darling! So, fun fact, chat. The actor who plays Alan Wake, who plays the face that we know of Alan Wake, doesn't voice Alan Wake. This guy, who plays Dr. Casper Darling, is the voice of Alan Wake. So Dr. Casper Darling and Alan Wake have the same voice, and that's his real face. But the guy who plays the face of Alan Wake is different. Thank you for the hydrate, my wife. Is your interview done, my love? I tried to look at what time your interview was. I don't see it. Uh-oh. I don't see...
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
She's just on her phone mid-interview, yeah. Well, no, I wasn't asking if she was in mid-interview. I just couldn't remember if it was later. You think about that? I did very well. I'm exhausted. I'm so proud of you. I want some bourbon. Have some bourbon when you get home. Oh, wait, this is open now? This is different. I don't think this was open before. I don't like how dark it is back here. I don't think they expected me to do as well as I did. Well, that's what they get for underestimating my wife. You're amazing. Made some faces like, wow, she has a good point. Well, you're very smart. I'm very talented. Where am I supposed to go? Writer's room? Oh, so he has a completely different area than Saga does. Sounds good, my love. I love you so much. I'm so proud of you. I'm glad that it went well. Is there like a flashlight somewhere that I can find? Like, I'm just a little lost here. In between with Mr. Door. This is the only thing that I've found. Oh my god, the cigarettes are called Super Strong Black Pyramid with an inverted black pyramid. Oh my god. That's cool. That's a cool little detail. I'm so lost right now. It's not a 3-digit code, is it? Oh my god, it is. We got it. Ugh, mannequins.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
Oh, wait, I didn't get to see it! I thought it would stay up until I interacted with it. Fuck.
something in the studio with me.
That's not
I
good.
had to get out.
Why do we have to go towards the red light? Red 'cause spooky.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay, so this is like his mind space. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. This story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said had felt true. Well, what that part of my writing were coming from... Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Part 1 later. Read me, beware, Scratch, Alice. The dark place trapped, you must write to escape.
I had to keep writing. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Looping.
Back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Family, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer of the books, the films, are based on. Let's do this!
Nope.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam! Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
And back here again. Consumed Mexican and cuddled nap for a bit. Let's go! Sam Lake face, but not Sam Lake voice. Well, like I said, the face that we know for Alan Wake isn't the voice, you know? Anything new in here? Six, 6, 5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5, 5, 6, 5. Interesting. Is this the same? It is. Still can't get through that door. Is there anything different back here? Weird shadow on the floor. Doesn't seem to be anything new. So the code was different this time. Is this gonna play again? No. Can't get through there. Oh, that door opened this time. Okay.
Hello?
Ahti? So we can just skip through to this room next time. Jesus. Did you have to break the door down like that? Janitor's office. It is Ahti.
Ah, Lorraine. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Yeah, he called us Tom, like Thomas' name.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
So in, Control, we see Alan and Tom talking to each other, and Tom had a face exactly like Alan's.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Thank you, Ati. Map can be accessed by returning to the writer's room. Basement shortcut in janitor's room? How does the basement shortcut work? Hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here. I refused to give up. I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. Angel lamp. Janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. Had I written him into existence? He said I had left something in the basement, a tool to get out. Lamp in the shoebox opens the way up. Writer's journey. Oh wait, I can't go this way because your cart is in it. The way. Alright. This door is open now. Anything in here? I don't see anything. Otzi is the best and we love him. Sure do. To the basement. The best place to go when evil things are after you is always the basement. Or the attic, right? Anywhere but the main floor. Hi, Atusa. So, is that the head to the Deerfest thing?
The talk show host?
Good evening. You writer Peter, trapped in a dream world, attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, Hidden Few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Good. Every time this game makes me want to watch The Twilight Zone.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Okay.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
I can't get out now. Or can't... Oh, wait. I can go this way. Oh, creepy.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh, this is trippy. So now that I'm over here, I have to take it back. Huh? That's kind of wild, honestly. What a cool mechanic. Jesus. You have to throw yourself at the doors like that?
needed to find another way out.
Oh, that's Auntie's. Oh, wait.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
What the fuck? Excuse me? No, not game over. Just the end of that chapter. We're gonna save. Let's get through another chapter. No, I gotta keep it here in order to keep going. Wait, I can. This shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Oh, I don't love this.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Casey, Invitation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
It's very pretty, and this is all on the lowest graphics settings because because my single PC setup can't necessarily handle high graphics and streaming at the same time. Hi Neo! I see Alan Wake as a Resident Evil enjoyer, the shoebox mechanic. Caldera Street Station is dead ahead and a little to the right.
I had to find the subway station.
Oh no. Neo, thank you for the 5-stream stream! You guys see that guy standing over there, right? By the diner?
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
light over there. Don't touch me.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
It's a cold day in hell. Cold Case Casey. Don't touch me. No, we're not having a very good time, Sky. One might even say we're having a bad time.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
I'm gonna have to run here.
Casey!
Oh no, it wants me to go towards it.
I had to follow Casey. I needed that light.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
'07 Alex Casey.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself. This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
I love it here. Really. It's so great.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Okay. Well, in his novel, in the first game he was playing... No, he did kill in his last book. Okay. noted you can get more than one out at the same time.
Oh, fuck!
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Shove enemies back with a melee attack.
Light cut through the darkness.
Not like Casey needed it anymore, true.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Dark Places has taken the shape of New York City. I was from New York. I wrote crime books set there for years. I was affecting my surroundings. Mysterious caller on the payphone. I knew him from somewhere. Couldn't remember from where. He told me I should go to Caldera Street Station. Part 2, Casey. Navigating New York. I had to find my way to the subway station. The lamp would make it emerge. I met Casey. He was in this story. This was his city. He talked about a manuscript. It had to be my writing. Casey was killed by the Dark Presence. I assumed his role. Every writer is a detective finding the story. Manuscript. Find a light for the lamp. Hi, Ren! Okay. Into the subway we go, because nothing bad ever happens in the subway. Thank you so much for the 3 months. A tier 1, Ren. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but I sure do appreciate it.
I needed to find another way to go deeper inside.
Jesus. Thank you for the 35 stream. That's so many streams. Thank you so much. Yes, it did scare the shit out of me. Thank you. Oh, look, it's Bigfoot. Oh, of course, I can't go any further down here without more light. So I have to get another one before I actually progress more. Which makes me think I need to take this one and bring it over here. It what, Ren? I haven't seen an option to switch between Alan and Saga at all. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, just be careful, Ren, because this is my first playthrough. I don't want any spoilers. Oh, there's dudes. There's dudes up here. I don't like how they're always saying his name. Yeah.
Careful now.
Ooh, yellow arrows. Are these ones fine as long as we don't get too close to them? Oh look, AWE graffiti.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of lamp. Restore 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile saddles. Provide 10% stint. Regain a flashlight charge. Ooh. Yes. Flashlight charge on killing an enemy is great. Thank you for the hydrate. The immediate, ooh, yes. Real though. Yeah. Batteries? Yes, thank God. Would you care if we got real ice cream? I'm exhausted. I think I'm gonna eat real ice cream, take a nap, and then go to the gym in like 30 minutes. Yes, let's get real ice cream. Do you want me to make the choice on which one is the real ice cream we get, or do you want to make the decision? Oh. I didn't mean to close it.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Oh my God, it's the sheriff! It's the Bright Springs. Or Bright Falls or whatever. Bright Falls sheriff that we met in chapter 1. Okay. Before we talk to him, I need to make the choice of ice cream and let my wife know. Which real ice cream do I want? Curious as why to specify real in ice cream. Do you eat non-real ice cream? So we, with our diets and whatnot, we get Halo Top quite a bit. It's just better in calories, better in macros. It has quite a bit of protein in it. Halo Top is I think our favorite. We tried the protein pints. We tried protein pints and it's just not good. I don't know if any of you have had protein pints. We tried it because it has more protein in it, but it's just not as good. But sometimes you just want the full fat sugary ice cream, and I think that's what we're gonna have. Or that is what we're gonna have this time. Halo, it's Halo, Halo Top. It's pretty good. With us not knowing if we'll be moving or not, plus I have the kitchen the size of a closet right now. We do have a Ninja Creamy. But we just haven't been able to set it up and use it yet because I don't have a place to put it. I want to get one, but I also know I'll never use it. Elton, Illinois, and never use it, excuse me? These closed captions sometimes just don't understand me. You really have to enunciate everything. I'm excited to actually use it. We just love ice cream so much. Neapolitan ice cream is my personal favorite, but vanilla for root beer float is also great. I love chocolate chip cookie dough. I am a chocolate chip cookie dough bitch when it comes to, like, I have a blender to make healthy smoothies. I've used it maybe 10 times since I got it 5 years ago. I use my blender pretty frequently, and especially now that I cook at home all the time. Especially with, like, our cheese sauces, because we use it to make or to blend cottage cheese down. I think my mom got a creamy and just uses it so much for my nibblings. Like I said, I'm excited to use it. If we do move, I hope that we can find a place that has a bigger kitchen so that I can have all of my gadgets out on my sink. And please, for the love of God, let it have a dishwasher. If we move. Okay. I want a slushie maker. Oh, there's some good life upgrades that my wife and I would like. I wouldn't mind having a slushie maker. I really love slushies. Creamy is good for non-ice cream things like fruit sorbet. Would it be sorbet? Throw a mango in there and some milk. I want a creamy so bad. Do you? Would you like a creamy, Bowman? I'm excited to, like, just try to use it and see how easy it is. Because I've seen some people, I've seen some people post some, like, really simple recipes for a high protein. I like smoothies, but I 100% would use a slushie maker more often. I just don't know what, like, I don't think I would... Can you make slushies that aren't, like, full of sugar, though? Because, like, aren't slushies often just, like, a sugar syrup mixed in to give them the flavor? I have a tiny kitchen, and the previous people put in shelves instead of cabinets. I hate the open concepts designs. At least I would make peanut butter banana ice cream for Pupper if I had a creamy. Ooh, that's a good idea, too. Syrup is just flavoring mostly. I mean, yeah, but that flavor comes with so much sugar. Like, syrup by definition is sugar. But I don't know. I like my morning smoothies a lot where I can just, and like, I'm not saying sugar is bad either. It's just like, how much fat are you getting in it, you know? Because fat is actually, like, carbs aren't necessarily the issue. It's usually the fat content. And so making low fat, like, you can have a lot of carbs in something, but as long as it doesn't have fat in it, that's like, for me, that's what it is. And I've tried both ways. I've tried doing no carbs, and I did the keto diet for a while, and, like, that shit is so tough on your liver. I don't recommend the keto diet. I don't think it's healthy. Personally. Keto diet is bad. Yeah, I remember Adrian and I tried it, like, back in, like, 2021. And, like, it gave me stomach issues. And, I think it made some gallbladder issues that I had even worse. And I had to get my gallbladder removed. So, like, we had stopped doing the keto diet by the time that I got my gallbladder removed, but it definitely made my gallbladder issues worse. So right now, what's working for Adrian and I right now is just making sure that we're hitting our calories. Like, we haven't cut out all fat, but we're keeping it low. Like, I think both of us have around, like, 30 to 35 grams of fat every day. My mom did keto and it helped her, but it's not a long-term thing, if at all. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not good for your body. But either way, Adrian and I are having the real ice cream today. I think we decided on Dairy Queen. So, but let's get back to the video game. Let's talk to the sheriff.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Discord is being a booty head? Okay. Like, my Discord or Discord in general? Free for the weekend, let's go! Discord in general. What's happening with Discord? Should be mostly over by now, according to Down Detector. Gotcha. Oh, I see. It's been having issues for a little over an hour now, it looks like. Still can't post in some channels and some servers, yeah. Okay.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Warlin Door. There's an echo over there. Interesting point of interest. Huh. Good. More batteries is always good.
See you around, Alan.
Bye. Oh, it's empty? Boo. Boo. Why is it empty? Ooh. Cult of the word? Die, Casey. Alice. You die here.
Fuck me.
Alright, cool. There's another... Jesus. Oh, there it is. Words of gun found. Roulette provides a 5% to not consume ammo when firing the revolver, increases knockback force of Allen's shotgun, increases flare projectiles area of effect by 25%. I don't know about that yet. So I'm not going to spend it yet. What's with these yellow boxes? Ah. That's handy dandy. Creepy motherfuckers for sure. Handy dandy notebook. So how's Alan handling the news that he'd been missing for 13 years? Have we seen that yet? No. And as far as I can tell, this is a flashback because we're in the dark place right now. I think we're seeing how, from Alan's end, we're getting out.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. I couldn't force it open.
Don't like the sounds I'm hearing.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
What am I supposed to do with this? Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angel. Or angle. Angel? Angle.
Something was here.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Well, he doesn't know that yet, because this is he's still in the dark place. He's not out yet. So he hasn't met the real Alex Casey. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with enter to rewrite reality in the Caldera Street Station scene.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
I don't love that. There's blood. Where's the subway map? No, I only have one word of gun. Can I get a second one right now? How do I unlock the whole thing? Oh. Dang it, it keeps...
It could not be opened on this side.
There we go. I just had to aim. I'm just stupid. You take that back. That's my friend you're talking about. what I have to say to that. Oh, goody.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Yay, I love this.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Wait. Oh, they are shoes. I thought they were barefoot for a second. And then they switched to shoes, but no, it's been shoes this whole time. Maybe I should have tried harder to get to these question marks, but oh well.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Do not have enough batteries for this. What happens when I'm out of batteries? Jesus fucking Christ!
Shit.
Why?
I don't like the sound of that.
Fuck! Oh, look, a shoebox. It's empty because I don't have anything. Words of aid. We have 2 words of gun. I just don't have any other. Let's see. Increases hand flares area of effect by 13% and duration by 1 second. Increases effective trauma pads by 10%. Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Hold on, gotta text my wife back. Don't write, it says all over the walls. Hmm. I don't love that we just got a shit ton of items. Am I supposed to go this way? No way, right?
It was locked from the other side. The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Ew. Heike, you want to figure out what the fuck happened to Alan Wake, so... It's very dark in there. What to do here? It's gonna make me go in the cave, huh? I don't want to go in the cave. I don't want to go this way. It is very dark over here.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
This is where the agent's trail went cold, a ghost. Why? Why do we have to use that wording?
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be you on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Goody. Good for me. Yay. I'm having so much fun, can you tell? Goodies. Please be more goodies in this one. Yes. Thank you.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Oh.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Thank you for hydrate.
Making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
I want to go that way. I don't see a way to go that way.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Did that stand look like a child to anyone else? No, I don't really see it.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
I was thinking back, demon child, back before the flashlight turned on. Help keep your subway clean. Empty.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
I do not have words to describe how much I hate that humming. No thanks.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
That's my crazy
Don't
wall.
judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Time isn't real. Because that happened in first chapter. But we're... Time isn't real. Who, where, why, motive, why me? What is this place? A dream. Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York, not NYC. Way to other places. A nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper? Or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port. Opening. Access. Window. Facts. Missing time. No memory. Until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Oh my god! That's a reference to Jesse! Finally, subway map. Conversation, new choices. Break room, shoebox. Locked door. Thank you for the stretch. We still have 2 words of gun.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Like Door. Interesting.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
More goodies. Gimme. Yeah, that described Mr. Scratch. Okay. My wife just got home. I'm gonna take just a small pause to go talk with her and eat a little bit of ice cream. And also get up, get away from my computer, stretch for a little bit. So make sure you guys do the same. I'll be back in like 15 minutes, I imagine, maybe less. So I'll be back shortly. I'll get music for you guys while I go. Okay, I'll be back.
Bark.
Hello. I've returned. I went to eat ice cream with my wife because she just got home and she had a long day at work. Hi, Aegis. My wife wants you all to know that she is out of words and she has nothing to say. She had round one of her interviews today, or her first round interview today for the promotion she applied for. Oh no, we have to buy more words at the word store to fill her up again. No, I filled my wife up. How are we doing today? How is Das Aegis? Oh. It's been a long time since I had Dairy Queen. It was pretty good. I'm probably gonna nap here shortly. Finally got lunch 6 hours into my shift. Yay, meal violation and OT plus paid rest of the day off. Tired and annoyed. I uploaded my homework yesterday at like 2 p.m. and it didn't take, so now I have a late penalty, and I was proud of myself there for finally getting something in ahead of time, but otherwise I'm great. Oh. That sucks. I feel like, maybe in the future, you should take a screenshot of, it being uploaded with the, like, time stamp, so that if that happens again, you can show your professor, like, hey, I uploaded this. I have an accommodation, I just hate bringing it up because I feel bad. I mean, I think they can track when I log into the website. I mean, if you have an accommodation, like, you have one for a reason, right? Like, you're not just getting it for no reason. You shouldn't feel bad for needing accommodation for something that's out of your control. Sometimes I just get in a cycle, I can't get a thing finished, but meds are helping. That's good, I'm happy for you. I feel the same way sometimes. My solution to a website not functioning as intended. Arson! Alright. I think... Were you streaming tonight, Aegis? Are you gonna... Did you end up doing any Control last night? I saw you and Pred started playing. After me and DeFool got off. Want to do some tonight? Good. Alan Wake 2 is very good. It's spooky. It's spooky as heck. I'm trying not to be a little pussy about it, but here we are. I want to try and get through at least the rest of this chapter. Oh, and hopefully 2 more chapters after this one, so... Jojo did try to warn you. Yep. Alright, now we at least finally have a map. And there are so many circles with question marks. So, like, I'm a little bit wondering if I need to go back here. As know we get better numbers when we do Phas on Torn. I mean, same here. I mean, don't get me wrong, chat. I know a bunch of you have been here and lurking, but, like, not everyone is actually here unless you're playing a specific game. And those numbers unfortunately do matter. But I have plans for, like, content for this, which is why I'm sticking to it. Plus, I want to know everything about it before the collab on Tuesday, so I can, like, take time and explain things if I need to. Alright, so we go down. I wonder if I should go back. Maybe I should go back. People say it's hard being a content creator when people don't want to see you make not specific content, right? So, like, if I go here and I go to the map now, it says question mark and container. Oh, Jesus. So is this container, like... See, so where's this question mark at? The strategy usually start with Phas, build up folks, and swap over. I just sometimes get so caught up with Phas that I forget to switch over, yeah. Especially with 2 hooligans you've been playing with. I love how thorough you are being about this. So I have plans for, like, doing a rundown about the storyline. But honestly, it's a great way to see the loyalty of a community. There are those core folks that can keep showing up for the vibes. Yeah. I've just been on Twitch since 2015, and I've seen the cycles and frustrations of streamers and creators, so I get it. I mean, what's hard with that is sort of the same thing performers have. If you're known in one thing and you swap to something that feels different, it matters. Some audiences will follow any actor, but some will be like, cool, but I liked you, and drama's not suspense bankability. Content creators just have to navigate that alone, usually without a whole PR team and manager to help you. Yeah, and, like, the only difference I have in opinion of your analogy is, like, actors get to move on to different movies within the same genre, right? Actors get to move into different movies within the same genre. Like, they work on something for, granted, a year or more at a time. And, or like different series. They get to do movies, they get to do TV series, like, they get some, like, differences versus, especially smaller streamers, you get stuck, like, you build a niche playing a singular video game, like Faz. The minute I try to play anything else other than Faz, even if it's in the same genre of video game, those numbers go down. So, like, it's, and, like, you can see it in other genre of video games, too. Like, an Apex player switches to Battlefield, like, that doesn't go over as well. Like, so you get a lot of, like, rundown where you either have to build, like, and then there's game style, right? Faz is not like Alan Wake, even if it's both in horror. Exactly, but there's no other game like Faz besides, there's some smaller ones. But, like, you can't switch. You can't switch. So, like, I don't know. It's hard. I hate when streamers gatekeep info and such. I love to share things that brought me success. I feel like one of the best things to do is create a brand, not an association with a specific game, or if you can help it, a genre. Build up that brand to be known for that, and people come to see you do whatever game because they want the brand vibes. Yeah, and that's what I've been trying to do. I had to, saying you got an audience that was niche, and now you're growing into something else, and you'll get that horror audience instead. I don't even want to be a horror streamer. The only reason why I'm playing horror is that I know I know what you're saying. What you want to play other than Faz? I like my RPGs, so, like, this is a horror RPG, right? Like, I enjoy this. This one, Faz is a puzzle game. Yeah, I love the puzzle game aspect. I love my survival crafts. I don't know what the yellow question mark with the circle around it is. Aha! Never mind, there it is. Word of lamp. Lamp. I have a specific creator in mind who has a specific neutral brand. I can DM you their Twitch and see what I mean if you want. And that's absolutely... You could always sweat out in Tarkov. No, that's the opposite of what I want. Basically, the acting thing still applies. You're typecast and you're trying to break out of it. It works out. You'll get there. Yeah. I think probably wouldn't be a bad idea to reach out for collabs in those categories to branch out to those communities. Since you do seem to do RPGs on the same night, they'll know when to come back. True. I think another hard thing is, like, if you want to make content, I would need to figure out how to make content out of myself, like, to, like, make it so that people know I am a neutral brand.
Alan Wake.
Me about to seduce Spirited's parents and become their step-parent. Okay. Okay, so we did get that one. Nice. It looks like we might come back this way. Sounds like Lisa's going on a trip. Some of the mechanics in this game are really freaking cool. Oops, I didn't mean to fast turn. Tim, can you stop humming?
Alan Wake, you can't stop this story. Wake. Wake. Losing. I ride.
Oh, come on. Go back. Look, he's just annoying the darkness to keep it at bay. Yeah. Gimme. Gimme goodies. Gimme all the goodies. Gimme more goodies. Gimme. Ooh. Yay, place to save.
Subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Yay. Return scratch. I don't like this. Let's open the shoebox. I'll put the big first aid away. And put the extra painkillers away too. Almost took him as Keanu Reeves at first. You need help. Good luck. Thanks. I sure do.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Why?
I had found another compelling location to use. The scene here had changed.
Ah. Words of war. Full stop. Increase damage dealt by last bullet in the reviver's chamber by 25%. Paint the town. Double barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restore 15% max health when landing direct here with the flare gun. I'm gonna sit on it. I'm not gonna spend it yet because I don't have most of those weapons yet. Do not remember this word of power, but it fucks. Want some fuck? Okay. I don't think I can get all... Can I get all the way back there? What if I change the story from here?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Oh. I need to change it again, apparently. Did it do anything up here? I changed it to a yellow light.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead. The story thread felt right here.
Why? Does it change anything back here? Nope, it does not. Oh boy. Here we go. Murder cult. Yay! W murder cult.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Ouch! What the fuck? Jackass? That was rude.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Nothing. Boo. Nope.
It could not be opened on the side. I had a new beat for the story.
Oh, interesting. There's a little yellow box in this corner. Wonder if it's only after we get the torchbearer stuff written in.
My writing was affecting reality. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Hmm. I mean, this is different.
It was locked from the other side.
Can't change this room. While I'm in it, can I? Oh. This room does change while I'm in it. How about that? Nope, still locked. Crazy mechanics in this game.
twisted story. But it worked.
Put this. This way again. Oh, oops. I should work on my diamond painting today, but I'm actually really enjoying just vibing and watching. Never played any of the Remedyverse games. I don't think I'm a skilled enough gamer to get through them, but I want to try someday, just because the world is amazing and so in depth. This one, did this one change back here at all? I don't think it would have. Oh.
Wake. There is no escape.
Hi, bye.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
Oh, God! What the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, this has to smell terrible. Cheeks out. I know, right? I wasn't gonna say it, but this is still caked up.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Wait, can I...
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
I can't change it while I'm in here.
None of this was real. It was fuck me.
Well, that was pleasant. I'm starting to miss just the normal shadow dudes from Alan Wake 1. Where's my hillbilly shadows?
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Shut up, Alan. I'll get there, bro.
The scene changed with the story.
Okay, not this one either. I can't change it from here, can I? Nope.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have...
I hate when the game itself backseats because you can't, like, stop them, right? Oh, interesting. So it doesn't matter which one I'm at. This one's just covered? How do I uncover this? Unless I'm supposed to get a new scene? What if we just... No, thank you! Okay, how am I supposed to uncover this word of power? I've tried going up and, doing all the things. But, like, that doesn't change this area. Like, I can't change it from here, can I?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Thank you, Bonita. All lowercase. The all lowercase was extra important for the time. I was very polite about it, you know? I'm trying to figure out how to get this word of power. And yes, I am cheating. Bite me. Oh, it's literally that simple. It's literally, I was overthinking it so fucking hard. I was overthinking it so hard, and it's because the game fucking misled me. Stupid. I thought I had to change the scene around. Why did we have to change the scene? Shut the fuck up. We did not. I think that was a pretty good use of my flashbang. Word of Wix. Nothing? Empty? Bullshit. I'm only into gaming for cozy and fun, not a challenge. I like a challenge every once in a while. I like cozy and a challenge, you know? This isn't cozy. At least not as the player. Maybe it is for you for just watching. Wait, it was words of power, that's what I... Words of action. It's personal. Increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decreased damage received from the darkness projectiles by 25%. Ooh, that's a tough decision. I feel like it's in between these two for me. I think I'm gonna do this one. What's Words of Fix? Wellness Retreat. Increases maximum health by 15%. Increases maximal health restored in safe havens by 30%. Or restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. I'm gonna do 15%. New York is always changing. It will change you too.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
gonna save first. I'm keeping all my batteries. I seem to run out of batteries more often than anything else. Alright. Yoink. Like, I just can't get over how cool of a mechanic that is to, like, take the light away and it changes the... Oh, interesting. And terrifying. Where? Excuse me? Haunted. I don't... Mm-mm. Wait, how do I get over there then? What? Where am I? Maybe I need to leave this over here and then come over. No, this is... What is happening? I can store more than one light shift in it? I'm so confused. I didn't know I was holding 2 light shifts. I bet you I have to leave one over here, is what it is. Leave that one there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, that's so trippy. I understand now. Let's look over here first. Did I not go down because of the water? Oh, I see. There's a lot of... dudes over there. Jesus. You don't have to whisper yell in my ear.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
Alan Wake.
Leave me alone.
I had a new idea for a scene.
See what missing FBI agent does. Oh. Oh dear. Really?
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Ryder, the first word, not the last, and shadow eye open, this is your time, ritual, friends will meet. The Rider, not of the last. The shadow cast, third eye projects the night, this is your time when you're gone. Not the Rider, the light, shadow, to right, to lead, will meet. Oh boy.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
I don't know which one to go with. So in this one, that direction is blocked off. Oh, there it is.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Yay!
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Summoning ritual. I don't want to.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Don't beg to me.
Why? Why? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Okay, nope, that doesn't work. God damn it. Hi Cole, how are you? So tense. Oh god. Yay, more batteries. I love batteries. Nom nom batteries, basically. You know what? Fuck it. I'll sit on the word of war still, but... I missed this one, but oh well.
ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? Nope. Don't appreciate that.
Alan Wake.
Yay, batteries. And more bullets. Thank goodness. Okay. Hi Skittles, thanks for getting your daily beat going. complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh. Okay. Go away. Okay. Can you stop coming this way? Leave me alone. Coming at all? Probably not. You just constantly save. Because I've already lost so much to, like, not saving and then dying. Aegis, if you play this game, save literally all the time when you get to those well-lit rooms. I don't want to click this, but I'm gonna have to, huh?
The dark presence. Fuck!
Ew.
Fuck!
What did you think was gonna happen? You clicked summoning ritual, you ass! I'm not sure this is the room I was supposed to run
couldn't hear
to.
the dark presence. It was gone.
Stress. Stressful. Oh, it's all sorts of different now.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Goody. Good for me. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. Go! Bruh, is this your full sprint?
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
I feel like if I had a dark presence chasing after me, I would be freaking just running. Not this bullshit half-ass jog. Oh good, I love that look in front of me. Which reminds me of very much so of a part of a certain FBC building. A lot like an FBC building. Is this in the FBC?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh. Hi, Nightingale. How are you? Am I gonna have to fight Nightingale too? The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow last. The third eye now open to project to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake? Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Okay. Alright, let me look at this real quick. Save 6 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Okay. I wish it was like right now, but why doesn't it auto-save or give you like a checkpoint after those cutscenes in the end of the chapter? That's really annoying. Because I would love to just go to the video or to back to the main menu, which I just saved, so it's whatever. I'll have to replay it a little bit, but just coming back to the main menu to do the outro for that YouTube video so we can do the intro for the next YouTube video. Okay, so if you guys would say bye YouTube with me, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for watching those episodes of Alan Wake 2. Things are getting intense. We're finally playing as Alan. and seeing how he actually makes his escape from the dark place. How much longer was he in the dark place after the conversation with Saga? Because for Saga, right after that conversation that we just saw, he was out of the lake. So, if you guys don't want to miss any content, please make sure you hit that subscribe button. I will be doing my best to get some short videos explaining all of the Alan Wake lore before the Phasmo crossover event happens. And I would just really appreciate if you guys stuck along and hit that subscribe button, help me get to that goal of 500 subscribers on YouTube, and an ultimate goal of 1,000 minimum to get there as well. So thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you guys get plenty of rest, drink plenty of water, eat at least one good meal today. Don't forget to take your medicine, and most importantly, reach out to someone you love and tell them you love them. And we'll catch you guys in the next one. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Don't forget to check your mail and water your plants. Alright. I'm debating going and switching back into my hoodie. But, let's just... let's say hello, YouTube, for our next video. I'm gonna try and get through 2 more chapters today. I'm gonna do my best to get through 2 more chapters. Hopefully we can get through them a little bit faster than those 2. So, hooked my cat, my person I love. Good. Frick the hubby. Right? I also need to go get some more water. Everyone I love is sleeping because it's past 1 a.m. here. Tisa, is your sleep schedule just non-existent? I will love upon you guys in chat. He knows his place is behind her in my heart. Ooh, tough. That's tough. Okay. I'm gonna go get a new drink. And then we'll do our YouTube intro. And I'm also gonna run ads and go piss girl. So I will be back in just a minute, chat. And then we'll say hello to YouTube for the next video. Chat, did you know that you can't refill your water bottle if you don't bring it with you upstairs? Go figure. Right. Okay, chat. Chat, how many of you enjoy, like Sprite and 7-Up and just lemon lime in general for drinks? We got some lemon lime enjoyers. So my hydration this afternoon, is Rogue Hydration Citrus Splash. And, it tastes just like Sprite and 7-Up without the carbonation. Not like a flat soda, but it has like the... It has that nice, like, tartness. I think it's closer to 7-Up than Sprite. I think it's closer to 7-Up than Sprite. But, like, I wasn't sure I was gonna like it. But I actually really, really like this hydration flavor. And if you have a soda stream where you can put some carbonation into your drink, I bet you this would taste just like a 7-Up. So, if you would like to try it, or try any of the other amazing flavors that Rogue has, you can type !Rogue in the chat to get my affiliate link. Then anything you buy after clicking on that link, I will get a portion of, as well as you can use code LZBN in your checkout to save 10%, and I will get an even bigger portion of your sale as well, so that you can support my stream as well as get an amazing product in return. I drink Rogue just about every day. I do drink the at least a hydration every day, and when I need caffeine, Rogue Energy is where it's at for me as well. So appreciate you guys if you guys checked out Rogue, especially if you enjoy some great drinks that don't taste chalky at all. If or when you have a bigger kitchen, Kai, are you getting a soda stream? Maybe. My wife and I really, like, sometimes, like, we just want the carbonation, like the bubbles. So it might not be bad. Usually we don't do soda. Usually we'll do, or we'll do soda water, rather. We won't do, like, full sugar sodas either. We'll do, our go-to bubbly drink is probably Fresca. So... I hear soda streams are really worth it. Yeah, if you're one of those people that craves the carbonation more than anything else when it comes to, like, your drinks, I can definitely see that. As a replacement for sugar sodas, yeah. I can see that for sure. Yeah, no, I'm very sure that if this had some carbonation in it, it would taste exactly like a 7-Up. Alright. Let's say hello to YouTube for the new, for the next video. And then let's try and just breeze through these next 2 chapters. As best we can, anyway. Someone with a show to stream buy some Rogue and test Kai's theory for science. 1 second. Right before we do the hello YouTube, I need to double check some stuff. Alright. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. At least we can maybe see where I left off. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. I do just have to run back. Hi YouTube, welcome back to the Neighborhood, the neighborhood with an open door policy. Because we have no hinges here, we're back with Alan Wake 2. We just caught up with the events that led Alan Wake to have his through the ether contact with Saga. We're still in the dark place. We just found Agent Nightingale's grotesque body laid out on a slab. And we are going to find out what Alan did next to make his escape from the dark place. I'm very interested to see where this takes us, when we'll see Saga again, and just what lengths did Alan have to go to get out of the dark place. So, let's strap on in and get right to it. Okay, so I know that I'm gonna have to, like, run past the, run past the darkness again, so... I'm good. Yeah.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Shit.
See, what is this? What is the... You're not even running, sir. Run faster.
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
A light jog, this is fine.
Now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Apparently Alan likes to cut it close.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
We didn't try to go this way last time. Should we see what happens if we try? Oh, wait. Nope. I'm wait. I wonder though.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Could I just leave without interacting with the heart at all? Apparently. We'll go back and interact with the heart real quick. It seems silly that it let you progress forward without taking that heart.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake? Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
That's where we left off last time. Can we save Saga the trouble and just go?
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Hi, Nora. Oh.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I'm all the way... What the heck? Couple containers. Am I supposed to go back to look for Alice, get to the apartment in Parliament Tower? Currently on night shift and finally got some time to relax. Let's go. I'm gonna take this with me. Because I likely won't need it down here again.
I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Good. Good. Excellent. Love that. Gimme. Yoink. The Dark Place. Opening soon. A photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. So she hasn't remarried in 13 years? Oh, here we go.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Hmm. Where is that pointing? I'm trying to find another arrow somewhere. I just... don't see one. Aha, there it is. Word of action. Let's go. No cruises for Bonita.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Is this Thomas
Last time we
Zane?
spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
I don't like this architecture. Fuck off!
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
What, is she striking a pose? Also, what elevator just opens up into a private suite like this? Are there really Is that really how this works some places? That doesn't seem realistic to me at all. I've only seen it open up into hallways, not into like an entrance room for a private apartment.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
This isn't how their apartment was set up. Some places have that. Frasier, the TV show, had that set up. Oh, that's... I've never seen it before.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
We saw stuff like this in, Control. Ooh, we've also seen this door in Control.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
Oh, how interesting.
This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art doc on screens, multiple focal points of the dark place. So did Alice know we were in the dark place? Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Yeah, we're in the dark place right now, Nora. This is the dark place.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
Man,
I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
She's gone through some shit.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Oh, what is this?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Oh, Jesus. That was the shortest fuck part. God damn. Get out, Atusa. sick. And now we're back to the present.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like...
Hold on. I didn't see that my encoder is overloading. Oh, I see it. I'm gonna exit to main menu and see. I'm gonna restart the game completely to see if if it chills a little bit. Alright, let's see if that helped. I don't know where this is gonna pick up at. Perfect.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Right. We're back to Saga.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Yes, I did grab this. I saw that we have Alan back in this shirt, because this is the same shirt that he wore in American Nightmare. So I grabbed it in preparation for this. I changed back into it. I have to find someone who knows how to draw on that beard, and maybe I will do... Not you doing it on purpose. No, I'm being very serious. I did this on purpose. I'd be dead ass. I did this on purpose. Just get some fabric and cut a beard into it. Don't people do an old COVID mask? No. Cut the camera, dead ass. Don't people just draw it on? Don't people just draw it on? You get eyeliner, I think. Yeah. I do have a really bad... I have a really bad beard that came with the afro wig for the Bob Ross costume for when we do the Bob Ross stream. I haven't actually put it on. It looks extremely bad and uncomfortable outside of the box. Get it right now. 9 gifted. Get ready with me cosplay Alan Wake with Kai stream. Maybe for the last one. Maybe I'll do like the brow pencil like drawn on one to do like an actual good one for the last Alan Wake stream. Bargaining. Brown pencil and brown eyeshadow. See, the thing is, Adrian and I don't wear makeup, so I don't have any of that just in the house. I would have to get some. Wait, I'm on mobile? Well, exclamation point mobile. Just kidding, it's a joke. Bruh. If I lived near... Damn guy. Listen, the beard that came... The beard that came with the fucking Bob Ross shit looks so uncomfortable. Like, I just looked at it, it looks bad. Oh no. Nora, save your money. I'd give you some of mine, but I can't produce any. Like, I'm sitting here, like, being like, save your money, but also I don't want to do it unless we get, to my daily sub goal. I have PCOS, so I produce a little, but not nearly enough. Same. I got, like, a couple. But they're, like, mostly, like, down here. This is me and Alan Wake are the same right now. Just no. God damn it, Nora. Fuck off. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. That does get Nora to 50 even. Wow. $50 in total. Yay. Oh, there's one from Cricket. Thank you, Cricket. Not the A. That is crazy. Thank you so much for all the gifted. Cricket, thank you for the gifted sub. Who wants to do 2 more? We get 2 more, we do a hype train. I will go get the fucking butt-ass beard that came with the, Bob Ross wig. Also, Dollar Tree has eyeshadow for like $1.25 or $1.75. Oh, god damn it, Colt. Thank you for the 5 more gifted. I said 2 more. You didn't have to do 5, motherfucker. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you for the hype train. That's so hard to do too. Okay. Fuck off. Papa Jesus, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. I'm trying not to be so loud, chat, because my wife is asleep. My wife is asleep, so if I don't sound as excited as you think I should be, that's why I gotta keep quiet for the wife. But thank you so much for the level 4 hype train and the gifted subs. No, you just hate me. No, my wife is sleeping. She had a big day. She had an interview. She's so tired. Just let my wife sleep. I don't want her to be mad at me for... Cricket just let out a scream at the reverb. Nora, she had an interview for her promotion today. She's so tired. Just let my wife sleep. I'm gonna go... Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I'm gonna go get the stupid fuck-ass beard. I think... She said it went very well. So, there's going to be at least 2 more rounds of interviews for this promotion. At least 2 more. So, that she'll have to go through, and they're not easy interviews. So, yeah. Hopefully 2 more, yeah. So, she's... And, like, some of them are, like, panel interviews, where it's, like, 5 people interviewing, and one is like a professional interviewing where like they have like a legal team of people come and basically do a leadership assessment, and do like, do you have the like, do you have the qualities that they're looking for in a leader type psychological eval. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's not even like, she's basically going for a supervisor position. It's not even manager level yet. It's supervisor. So yeah. So but let me thank you so much for the hype train. You got 2 minutes left on it. I'm gonna go get the fuck ass beard and I'll be right back.
I need to look at the case board.
I hope you're happy because my wife is not attracted to me right now. She said not into beards. So okay, Nora. All right, are you are you guys ready to see this shitty beard? All right. I don't have the long hair like Alan does. Oh my, I told you it was bad. You couldn't even tell that I was Alan Wake. Mm-hmm. I told you it wasn't good. It doesn't even stick to my face. It's real bad. Just the upper lip. Close enough. Welcome back, Alan Wake. Who put this in the costume and thought, yep, ship it. Listen, it wasn't a very expensive costume. I'll tell you that much.
Something is nagging at me.
Yeah, something's nagging at me too. Enjoy eating beard hair for an hour? I never said how long I was gonna keep this on. I never said how long I was gonna keep this on. I just... How can you be lesbian if you're boy? I don't know what I'd be scared of. Bring Kai back. Listen, it's not even sticking to my face. I tried to use some double-sided tape to make it stick better. Say things like, I'm sorry you're upset, or where's my hug? Oh my god. Feel like you were going for if a Santa Claus beard got cleaned up and tried some hair dye, but it didn't stick. Yeah, I would rather, if I were to do like a real cosplay for the last day, just draw. This is why I said I should just draw it on. This is why I said I should just draw it on. But this is what you guys wanted. Cool, I'm crying. You guys gave me money for this, so do you feel like this is money well spent? This is what you wanted to see. I told you it was bad. Chat doesn't speak for me. I cannot keep this on for an hour. My lip is already hurting. Like, it's a little raw just from like talking and having this like rub on my skin. I regret encouraging the beard reveal. Listen, I will make sure that I get some brown eyeshadow and a brown... I'll make sure I get brown eyeshadow and brown, what is it called? Brow liner. And I will tell you what. Because you guys did that and I can't stand wearing it anymore. Look at this. Look at how terrifying it is off my face. Oh. Do you see, like, my face? It's a nightmare, yeah. And you see that my face is a little red from it? And, like, I'm a little sweaty. It doesn't even adjust. Look at this. It doesn't have a way to adjust to, like, adhere, like, get it tighter around your head either. So... I do have very sensitive skin. I will make sure that I, over the weekend, grab some brown eyeshadow and brown liner, and I'll figure out how to draw on a beard, and I will do an Alan Wake cosplay for the Alan Wake event. Is that fine? Is that... You draw on a beard with your hands. There's a bunch of tutorials, it looks like. Find a style you like? Yeah. Because, let's see, he didn't have super duper long hair. I love how long it took you to come up with makeup terms. Can you tell I've never owned makeup in my entire life? My aunt and grandma tried to get me into makeup when I was little. They bought... Did anyone else... Like, same, but it was so funny. Did anyone else get, like, those, like, carry-on suitcase, kits that just you opened up and it had a shit ton of, like, kitty makeup in it? Did anyone get those as a kid? Yes, yes, no for Medusa, yes for Mystic. Yeah, I remember getting one of those. I looked at it and I just looked at my aunt and my grandma. I was just like, why did you guys get me this? I was like, okay, first of all, why are we getting kids elementary school, like, makeup at all? Like, I guess they, I don't know, maybe that's all my, like, leftover feelings from receiving it as a kid. Like, some kids like playing makeup. But, like, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, personally, I just hated it. I was just like, makeup's stupid. I don't want to wear it. Infection of an artist wanting to paint on their face spread. I can only do graphic designs. I have no idea how to do anything normal. My little sister loved it. I mean, I guess it's just up to the kid, right? People often use eyeshadow to create the base and then eyeliner or pencil to make the hairs. Okay. Makeup and costume generally, and I hated it. I also climbed into the trees for my mom had given up on me. Yeah. They never tried again. After it sat in my closet and never got touched. Let's see. Wake. American. Here, this is the length of hair that I have, I think. I can pull this one off. We have basically the same hair length. Hold on. This one? Right? I could do this. We have the same hair length in this one. This was what he looked like in Alan Wake, American Nightmare. Just style your hair to push it to one side more. Yep. I realize I'm good with makeup now that I realize I can make my blush very pretty and then use highlighters that can blind the space station. You can just use mascara. We do have it, but like it's good mascara for when my wife or I decide to wear it. I love it when people can do good makeup. I dressed up as a guy in kindergarten. My mom used that. Mascara might be goopy on face. Could be. Depends on how it's applied, I think. But I'll watch some videos and I will get some of the stuff needed to do this on Tuesday for the Alan Wake event on Faz, okay? All right. Now that we're done with that, I need to continue playing this game so we can finish it before Tuesday. Hello, we have good mascara. That shit is the second cheapest option from the store. I mean, I don't want to use it on my face, that's for sure. We saved that, so we never have to buy it again until it goes bad. Right? Makeup can go bad. I just hear my wife cackling from upstairs. Makeup can go bad. I don't know shit about makeup, okay? Never to buy again is so funny. What if you never open it? Our mascara is at least 5 years old. Yeah, and it's been fine this whole time. I only know because I dated fans. Thank you for the lurk, Nora, and thank you for the gifted subs to get the hype train started and make this happen. Now I know that for the Bob Ross stream, I'm also not going to be not going to be wearing that. So you know how much makeup I've bought for them? Too much. I know more about lip makeup than eye makeup. Mascara dries out and has germs on them. Well, we've had, my wife said, we've had ours for 5 years, so. Wet and Wild crayon eyeliner? Yeah. No. Not the crayon eyeliner.
Once a year,
Mhm.
if that.
Mhm. Like maybe when we go out for our anniversary dinner.
Yeah. Maybe
in a punk rock kind of way.
Yep. You guys want to know how I fucking wear eyeliner? You guys want to know how I wear eyeliner? I fucking I put it on the waterline. I go and put it. That's how I was taught to wear eyeliner, and that's how I continue to do it to this day. When I wear eyeliner.
Once a year.
If that.
When I want to make my mom happy.
That's how I was taught to.
My sister doesn't know how, and she's jealous of my skills. Okay, I go to the gym.
Use it for beard and buy a new one, please. Fine. Fine. But you'll get a sty. Shut up, life. Nothing. You get out of here. Yeah, put on some pants so I don't get banned. Basically, I'm saying there's cheap shit still. Yeah, we'll probably go to... We'll go to, like, Walgreens or some shit. I don't think so. Bye. Love you. Not the pants. Wife is streaking. She just doesn't got pants on. Doesn't got pants on? Yep. That's what I said. I'm sticking with it. Doesn't got pants on, okay? Alright. Good English, yep. Alright, I'm getting back to the video game. I'm getting back to the video game so I can get through a couple more chapters before I have to end for the day, okay? We've been live for 8.5 hours already. I need to get going. Heard of Cult of the Tree?
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Shadows make it look like she got antlers. Yeah, it does.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Wake, the cult of the trees in position of the clicker. Was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone. Cult working for / with someone? The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Wake wrote a book in the dark place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story. The story's events are slowly coming true. There's an entity in the dark place called the Dark Presence. According to Wake, the Dark Presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why? Light and the Dark Presence. Flashlights seem to weaken the Taken. It would make sense that light is affected against the Dark Presence too. Well-lit areas are safe from the Dark Presence and the Taken. No one can stop me from eating a box of Cheez-Its. Riley! No. Oh god, that's kind of social energy. No thanks. Ice cream was delicious. Okay. Scratch in the form of, Wake in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. Wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Well, obviously I can't let that happen. Wake, Scratch, and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. When the Dark Presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. Fiction coming into contact with the Dark Place has the power to change reality. Thank you for the hydrate. So whatever you write in the Dark Place becomes reality. It can't be that simple. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. It means the effect isn't immediate. There's still time to fix this. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Only gives us 2 days to stop this. It's not a lot of time. Wake must get the clicker before Scratch with it. The story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. The clicker. Wake says that the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. So what, Cauldron Lake is the gateway to some other world? Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Wake was in another world that entire time. Some other strange reality of the dark place merged with ours. This place in the dark place. The page called this area the overlap.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Even more, the overlap, question mark. I entered Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. How to enter, question mark. Poem was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart about terror. An overlap needed to push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality eroded by repeated dark lore and a counterpoint crafted in the depths of the dark place connecting the story on the other side.
Sure.
For the overlap to form, it can't just be an urban legend. It must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. And that's for later. Okay?
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
To Alan, too woke. Danny, that might be my stream title for for tomorrow. If you don't mind me stealing that.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Trailer near Watery, huh? Good place to start. Trailer, question mark? What's up, Snappy? How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Let's see. Oh, we're doing fantastic. Just trying to get through on week 2. Trying to go a little bit quicker than we have
It's
been.
all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal.
This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. What do you think, chat? Oh, I can put shit in here from... Okay. Apparently this only stacks to 2, so we'll keep those at 2. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Doing some stuff for my channel. Just saw you pop up and recommended while doing stuff. Well, thank you so much for stopping in, saying hello. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Personally, I think Saga is way more interesting as a character. Thank you for the follow. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. Alright, what do you think, chat? Should I put up a poll to see if you guys want to do Saga or, Alan? Oh. I don't know the difference either.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Can one of you maybe we Google, maybe someone Googles real quick what like the general consensus is?
Understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs.
For like the best recommended.
And so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Dad, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Valhalla Nursing Home. Ooh, Clay's Clam House. Let's go there. Who's down to go to the Glam House? Forces you to stop and switch stories. By Sky found a Reddit thread. It kind of seems like it would make sense to play Saga right now. What is with her?
I feel bad for these guys.
What is with her in petting these? Yes, Alan is... No, initiation is Alan, return is Saga. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Sky. That makes sense to me. So Return 3 would be next, because I think we've only done Return 2. So if I go over here and I press the save button, what does it say? Return 3, yeah. That's what we're on, so let's do that.
Hi, welcome.
The thread says that order feels the most natural and makes the most sense. Thank you so much, Sky. That's so helpful.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
Okay.
Yarn puppet.
Chat, am I
Stuffed moose and squirrels one. No, thank you.
am I wrong in thinking that the one in the red flannel back there kind of looks like Justin Bieber?
So who's in for a bet this year? $100 says there'll be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
Fancy. Get it. What are you staring at? Why is he staring into our soul?
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
Very safe for children.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse Trailer Park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV.
Wow. What an ad.
Itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime,
That was a very welcome break after the...
It doesn't budge.
After what was, Alan Wake's world.
Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. I'm not unplugging it. That concludes
concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful
Wait, Pat Maine? Is this the same guy from Alan Wake 1? He's still alive?
FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her uncle Tapio from Waterloo. Tapio, are you there?
Oh, I thought that was one of the,
Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? That definitely seems to be on the menu.
Look into the news and rumors focused on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from NYC cult, similarities, commonalities, and methodology, part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. He is addicted. Is this why we were collecting coffee in the first one? Oh my god! Alex Casey has a coffee problem. You see this, chat? Does the man sleep? Like, there's even a coffee cup in here. Okay. That's so loud. Alex Casey, put the caffeine down. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird or something really out there, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I didn't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room. Some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. A all-black cast? A musical? A rock opera? Oh look, a page. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. Oh, good. And another one. Tammy rides the ferry. Ed and Tammy are, gonna be in some shit, I think. Why is it so loud?
It won't open.
No, that doesn't help. Fuck off. That's ridiculously loud. Nora, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's been 5 months already. Thank you so much. Oh, we're still flooded here though, huh? Even though the water went down. Time really does fly. Track down, drive to Watery. Okay. Don't get distracted by side shit. Just do the thing. Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before a backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
What happened with the salt shaker?
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Artie? Look at him! Look at him go!
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Get it, Archie! The game is so good. Look at him go. Lumi Murto. Moosefest meets Swilmy Hall, raffles, karaoke, and skits. Come on, come on. Welcome to Coffee World. Is this Watery's own Nessie? Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane, original Thomas Sign, the Amateur.
Excuse me. Do you hush? Auntie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
We got the map. Do I have to wait for a show to be over? look, it's a... Oh, okay. This is another place I can switch reality. I wonder if I get an achievement for petting all of them.
Some deer. Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. How about yourself? Point of interest, janitor bucket, the shoebox, break room, locked door. Car. There's an investigation over here. Did we get a hunting crossbow?
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll
Get
have to
out.
tell Casey that one later.
Oh my god. You should keep that one to yourself.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that. But idle hands are the devil's playground. So,
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Rubber ducky.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Good day.
Good day to you.
I bet they have good fish here.
Fuck is making that noise? There's a big ass raccoon in there.
enjoy your day.
Why, thank you. You're very polite. Just break into someone's house. Angie puppy. Ha. Gimme.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela.
Watery
tour guide we knew
Lighthouse
called Jim
Trailer
Lake.
Park.
I need to find him.
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Would this by chance be the same lighthouse that we... It totally is. That's totally the lighthouse that we ran to in Alan Wake 1.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
And so is beer! Okay. Live, laugh, lighthouse. Okay. I like this guy.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work?
No.
You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
It does kind of look like Point Hope, huh? Point Nope.
Hey, Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
More.
I don't
Ooh, a
care
piece of
who listens to
candy.
Pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Whew. Hot.
You left the... Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, that is bad etiquette, isn't it? I'll go fix it. There. Where's my fishing pole?
Sure is nice out here by the water. Nice and quiet.
As I'm making a ruckus splashing through it.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, Now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Fact versus fiction. I have a bad feeling about Saga's real history.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Can you hear her chat? Something. Phone battery at 15%. I'm now forced to lurk while it charges. Have a good lurk, Bonita. Thank you so much. Let me see. I need to do something real quick. No, not that one. There we go. It took me a hot minute to realize I thought mine was purring from behind the couch. Yeah. She came over and said hello.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain. Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Good place to start. There's a trailer park nearby called Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. What Ilmo knows? Certain that I used to live here. That I owned a trailer here. That I am a member of the community. Really think I lived here. This is unnerving, but at least I can exploit it to get inside this trailer.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Yeah.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Good.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying
Just like my marriage.
Guess they're busy.
Damn.
Flooding did this?
Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Thank you so much for the follow.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Oh, she's wearing, Okay, those look pretty waterproof to me. Welcome in, welcome in. Really? There's nothing in here? Fucking rude. That's rude as heck. Proper footwear is important, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Nothing for you, ma'am, apparently. Why did it get dark all of a sudden? What is this? Surely it's a friendly lesbian lumberjack. Come to rescue us. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh my... What is happening? I'm glad my wife isn't napping anymore. Oh Jesus, what the actual fuck is that? Stop it! Stop it or I'll pee. I'll cry and I'll piss myself. Stop it right now. Where did he come from? Move the mic away from my face a little bit because I'm sure it's gonna make me scream again. Stop it.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
I don't like how fast he was. Shut the fuck up, Omen. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Alright. My mods are looking to get banned. We were being helpful. Okay. I I'm currently being killed by the thing right behind you. Watch out. Okay. All of you. All of you are terrible. Hey, Bowman, at least I'm not making my wife play video game for me.
Another locked box.
Oh, I have to play memory? Oh, just one round? Okay. Just... just one round? That's fine. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Wait, there was another path this way? Oh, whoops. Okay. Got him the second time. Watch, that was just an innocent bystander.
Another rhyme.
Of course, there's a fucking rhyme here. Why wouldn't there be a rhyme here? I hate these things. A moose doll. And a deer doll. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Do I have a hunter? I don't think I do.
Huh. Oh shit.
Do I have to fight a moose now? I don't want to fight a moose. I'd rather take the wolf. Oh, hell no. Count me out. If I had to choose, I would probably... Jesus fucking no! No. No! Fuck that!
What the hell? A charm.
So another coffee charm? God damn it, this button. Jesus. Coffee mug charm. Alright, well, let's see. I haven't really been using hand flares, so I guess we'll... We'll change it. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. So if I happen to pass away... You were warned that 2 was scarier than 1. Yeah, I was. Like... What was I supposed to do though? Just not play too? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm just glad that I'm playing it in the summer when the sun is still up. Well, it's not up anymore, but... God damn it, I need a screwdriver! In more than one way. Somebody give me an orange juice with some vodka in it. I could play it with my eyes closed. I wish I could play it with my eyes closed. What the fuck is over here? I need to get screwed. What the fuck is that noise? Or extra stuff away. Inventory management. Oh, look, another one. Saga in the watery woods.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
No! Alan! Why?
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
You always look so concerned playing this game. This game makes me don the ancient mask of concern, Bowman. The ancient mask of concern is always donned when playing this game. What Ilmo knows. Someone at Coffee World could help me. The spare key for the trailers are in the Coffee World gift shop safe. Oh my god, there's so many. I can't do this all right now. I have to keep going. We'll just get a quick save. One, two, three.
There's another cult stash.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. So let's see. 5, 2, 7. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Well, it does. It belongs to me now. Greatest hits. Okay. God, I look badass with a crossbow across my back. Hello? I'll be taking these. That doesn't sound like carnival music. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Excuse me? That doesn't look fine. Where's a sniper rifle when you need one? Another quick save. Oh, the reload is not good on it. Good for when I can sneak attack, though. Can I get my... and I can retrieve it back. That's awesome. So when I can take someone out from afar, that's what I'll do. Picnic area. Yo, baboo. picnic basket. That thing usually means that there's little Easter eggs around.
Now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious.
Why is everything empty?
That's right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki.
Hickory teriyaki. Oh my god. It's so delicious. Hickory teriyaki. A hickory teriyaki?
And another lunchbox.
Give me the lunchbox. Give me a lunch! Fork it over! I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of a sweet, sensitive writer I'd known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. His body's gone. Yay, swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, it's a buoy. Okay.
There's another lunchbox.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Sorry, I already wrote them, or read them. Why is there a light on in there? Excuse me? Oh, that's gonna get unflooded at some point. That's gonna get unflooded at some point. What, they doing bumper boats? This game is so pretty and still so creepy. I'm glad you're playing it, not me. I just wish I could stream it at a higher quality for you guys, because this is with the presets all set down to, like, the minimum. Maybe one day I'll have a powerful enough setup to stream things at, like, epic qualities for you guys. But this is with everything set down to minimum and it still looks this good. That's why my PC is still struggling with everything set to minimum. Some RAM at the very least. With this game, it's not my RAM that's the issue. With this game, what's been going on is my GPU's been getting overloaded. My video encoding, especially. There's crows and shit. This guy's been fishing over here again. Oh. I almost kicked his tackle box into the water. That would have been sad. There's a basketball here. Coffee World. Oh, is that just the sound of the... I don't like this. Open daily. Store ice wood. Speaking of encoding overloading. I just saw it have a little spike. Fun. Thought that was a skull on the ground for a second. Another one.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it. to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
That's fun. Isn't that fun? That's so fun.
Hello?
Sounds terrible.
Anyone here?
Everyone here's a Taken for sure.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Fresh Pot Gift
Ilmor said
Shop.
the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Get your Fresh Pot at the gift shop open at 10 a.m. Help you relax while you play this ridiculously scary game. Maybe scary isn't the right word for this game. It's spooky for sure. But I think concerning, maybe. Concerning might be a better adjective. The fuck? Like that. That's concerning. I keep thinking that these stupid flags flapping in the wind are steps coming at me. I'm prepared to throw fists.
Locked.
Let me guess, I
something
need
to jimmy it open with.
I need a screwdriver.
A list of maintenance work.
Logged maintenance. Cloth of world entrance sign defaced, cleaned with detergent wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. So roaster pot is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40, seems good for now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy, chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Several burned bulbs. Several burned bulbs on the percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Fuck, I can't talk. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon Car B. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Where's the screwdriver? Where'd you put it? I need it.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with a screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Gift shop doors locked. Animal said someone would help me, but there's no one here. Looks like I'll need to find my own way inside. Note about using a screwdriver to force a lock open. Worth a try, I guess.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked that you just don't have a lockpicking kit. For whatever reason, I feel like most FBI agents should be able to lockpick. You know? Percolator, the name of a ride, maybe? Wait, can I just watch the stupid...
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
It's not haunted.
No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun!
He's not drinking coffee.
And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where
Oh, you
seniors
don't
and
mention the percolator in that ad? Okay. Percolator's over here, okay. Man. This amusement park is creepy as fuck. Percolator that's this way. I don't like the moose. I don't like it. In Hell Circus fun. No, it's Coffee World. Percolator must be this way. Shoot the moose. I mean, maybe later. Bowling roll, $3 equals 3 tries. Break a row to win. Do it in your cool. Why is there nothing in these ever? Maybe I equip this to... We'll put it on 3, why not? Because if I shoot... Nope. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works, okay? Oh, did I lose that bolt? Rude. Have you checked your butthole? Are you from Sydney? No. Nope, I'm sure not. the percolator. Oh, welcome in, Floofy.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
If I shoot this, does it... Nope, okay. It was worth it for me to try and shoot that because I wanted it to stop. Fucking stop talking to me, bro. Why is he laughing like that? Oh no. Why would it creepily stop working as I get here? Oh my god. I hate him. I hate him. Jesus!
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Can I also use it as a weapon? What's the coincidence, Mystic? I didn't think I'd see the day where I missed the comforting familiarity of the dark place. Reload real quick.
Where have you been?
Stop it! Stop it right now! I hate it.
Motorcycle!
Oh my god! What the fuck was that bullshit? Ouch! Fuck you! Jesus fucking Christ! Ah! Oh, there's a fucking another Mr. Coffee over there. I'm staying the fucking... I saw some shadows back there. Scared the pee out of me. I've only peed a little bit, chat. It's fine. Fuck off. Why were you so fast? hear another one. Where the fuck is it? Over there somewhere. There he is. Okay.
The world.
Oh, shit.
The bikers repaired vehicles.
The bikers repaired vehicles. Yeah. I wish they made a new Left 4 Dead game, or at least fixed 2 so it wasn't so vulnerable to hackers. I hate 2, it made me motion sick. I guess this one's gonna be empty. Oh, look! It has stuff in it. I just gotta be expecting empty. Would love it if this music stopped. I don't know, maybe silence would be worse.
Now where is that safe?
Where's the light switch? Turn the lights on. Empty? Not empty. Nice. Our team. Is this an out of order coffee thing at Coffee World? Shame. Hey Ilmo, heads up, got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pukos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed music part anyway? Oh right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report and then bam. They said it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. You have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. They gave a moose, like, they actually gave a moose frickin' coffee. What is this, Cocaine Bear?
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? What was Ilmo use
for a code?
I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid, Yako? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See, not rocket science. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner?
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yako. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
I figured that much. Very helpful. Thank you for that insight. It was... So it's... Tracker, lookout, cleaner. I feel like Eagle would be lookout, no? Jesus Christ. Close the door. I wish we turned the light on in here.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Oh, no. I'm gonna have to go in that well, huh? We're gonna have to go in that well at some point, and I hate it. Not for sale. That's what those say, okay. Wait.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Our team. News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Wow. It's more than most places nowadays. You're not wrong. Stickers indicate how many years employees have worked. Okay, so that's going to be the combination. Board listing staff members and their jobs. No two employees share the same responsibilities. Ilmo used information in the gift shop to create the safe combination. Hint, Ilmo left for the safe.
Who likes Sudokus.
The note mentions 3 jobs: tracker, lookout, cleaner. So tracker. Well, cleaner is janitor. And he's got 6 beans. Park walk around? Would that be tracker, maybe? Feel like security would be lookout. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. I feel like lookout is either going to be lost and or tracker would be either lost and found or park walk around. TLC, yep. So I feel like it's going to be 2 or 1 and then 4, 6. Let's do lost and found as tracker. Yep.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Get me out of this amusement park. It's all the way over there. Heck. Terrible, terrible noise. Ugh, okay. Missed opportunity for Connect have made Nell's safe code 146. Well, maybe there will be an additional key in it. So which way do I have to go? I do have to go this way, and then maybe hang a right. Nope. 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 I don't want to go that way for sure. Yeah, I would bet that's a point of interest. No, thank you. Oh, Jesus! There's a wolf in the park! Sorry, doggy. I got a little too close to the well there. Yeah, it's single-handedly going to make these gray wolves go extinct. Let me guess, this is gonna be frickin' locked.
Can't be opened on this side.
Crazy! Crazy that that's how that worked. Well, it's just a hose. It's gonna make me go a fucking long way through this whole goddamn park. Thank you. What if Mayor Setter is, Scratch. Look at it, chat. Look at him. Look. I love him. He's the best thing about this place so far. There's an investigation right here.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Is that all that was? That's all that was. Okay. Alright, I guess. I keep getting turned around on which way I'm supposed to go. What does this say? Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, chewing up some of the coffee world's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Well, no wonder he had a heart attack! A moosing Mocha facts. Mocha's around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Well, not if they're drinking coffee every day. Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Thank you for the hydrate. Nice, Bowman. Not much left at the gym. Sounds good. I'm trying to get through this chapter. Oh god, there's another... There's so many of them. Please don't let them talk to me. Don't talk to me. See you latte. God damn it. Oh my god, chat, this cat is still missing 13 years later. They never found it. The darkness just wants its cat back. See, look. It just wants its cat back. It's been 13 years, still nobody's found the poor thing. See a bird I don't like. I choose to believe someone took the cat and kept it because any other option sucks.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho Saga.
Yeah, that sounds great. Okay. No manuscript pages in here? Doesn't seem to be one.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Connect Games partners won't say it, so Mayor Setter will! There's a lot of yelling going on inside the trailer park.
It's in the
Oh
rain.
my god! It's Odin and Tor!
Let's not drink the water.
How are they still alive?
Take a bath. Ever again.
How do they somehow look
Moonshine.
younger?
Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
Okay, they were in the senior retirement home 13 years ago.
That's not helping.
He could barely walk.
I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it.
Oh no.
We're too old.
Oh no.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying. It's not true.
Her last name is
Lies to hurt
Anderson.
you
I've been kind of,
make you
I haven't said it
weak.
out loud, but I think she's related to them. She has to be, right?
They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great-uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Tor. Saratoga. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
She's looking at them like, what the fuck is
Just
wrong?
as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Yeah, in Alan Wake 1,
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Yeah, so in the pet name, but crazy and cool, in Alan Wake 1, it was explained that in events way before Alan Wake 1 happened, these two were, affected by the dark place, in, Cauldron Lake with a storm, and Tor got struck by lightning, and Odin had his eye cut out. I can't remember if he cut his own eye out or not, but these two have been a part of this since, like, the 1970s.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Tor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
No, it surely did not.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro.
Bro?
She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay. Love them so much.
Do you think we missed Audie's show?
Hello, Yako.
That depressing
Who is
tango
this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your connoisseuria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock your feet. Order yours today.
Okay. Wow. Incredible. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I keep crossbow bolts in my...
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. The Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets. Ah, we got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Jesus, fuck! Jesus. Did you have to punch the door open like that? Holy shit, Saga! That scared the shit out of me more than most other things in this game.
You're back with Pat Maine
Not gonna kick this one down?
You're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp.
Love Megan.
Out comes a big old deer. Well, that's just neat.
I think it's just neat. Batteries. See, that's reasonable to have in a drawer. 2 lawnmowers, goddamn. Wait. 3 lawnmowers. Damn. With what lawn, though? What's better than 2 lawnmowers? 3 lawnmowers.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Ooh. You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Those lunchboxes are so positive. Okay, so we assume that the hero in the children's tales has been Saga, right? Saga left and her kid drowned. And now we're getting these Easter eggs that feel like they're coming from a kid. What if they're like from her dead daughter from the other side? Of course there's not anything in there. Why would there be? Why would there be something in there? Another lawnmower!
Reeks of booze. Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
That pizza looks awful.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Love you, Logan. Grandma F. Saga Anderson. February 22nd, 2018.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-granduncle. Night Springs. Oh, it's them while she goes on her FBI trips. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, I got a really bad feeling. Oh, return. Man. Oh.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival and Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl drowns.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
The call to the tree.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Can I go back inside? Wasn't really done looking around in here.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality? A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Okay, let's go to the case board real quick. Wonder, let's just put some of these away real quick. Ooh, water area.
Huh.
Let's see. The clicker. No. Has it changed reality? Yes, there we go. Maybe Wade can't invent wholly new ideas. He has to use what already exists. Well, my memories change. It's not just Rose. It's not just Rose. Ilmo and Yako are affected too. How long before my memories are affected? Clicker. Scratch just needs the clicker to make his ending into reality. Can't let that happen. Okay. Odin Tor Anderson. Wake, he remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. There we go. If Wake is the origin of the pages, then no cult connection, unless the cult is working with Scratch. And then fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Oh boy, there's so much stuff here. According to Wake, the story is changing people's memories, but that's why they think they know me. But I'm not a character, I'm real. I need to track what's part of the story and what isn't. Which parts are false? Which, if any, are real? Odin claims he's my granduncle and that Tor is my grandfather. Tor and Odin have the same last name, you know, exactly an uncommon surname, though. Tor, Odin, Freya, Saga. We all have Norse first names, too. Could be a coincidence, pretty big one, but, Anytime I ask Mom about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. Finally, someone appreciates my jokes, but seriously, what kind of life did I live here? My life in Watery. Yes. Looks like it was a present. Were we close? In the story I took a leave of absence from the Bureau. The bill is in my name, dated February 22nd, 2018. Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing.
Okay.
I remember this. It was take your daughter to work day. Logan was maybe 8. This happened. Logan loves Bond. I took her to a concert in DC for her 12th birthday. This isn't fake. Mom gave this to Logan when she was a baby. The stories are a bit scary, but she loved the pictures. This is real.
No, that is not going on the board.
No, this is just the story trying to hurt me. It's not real. These drawings look like those guys I met outside Tor and Odin.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction.
I don't recognize the card,
Doesn't
but that's
matter.
definitely Mom's handwriting.
It's not real. It's not.
Some things are real, things from Logan's life story mixes truth with lies. How? Okay, we're finally done putting everything on the board. We have weapon upgrades. What should we do with this one? Pull the string, hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage in a straighter arc. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bolts fired near them? That's crazy. one's pretty useful. That'd be 18. Man, I'm one off of having another one. I'm gonna get this one.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Alright, let's go fight Mulligan.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
We're gonna save real quick. Jesus! Oh god! That was fucking mean! Oh god! Ah! I lulled you into a false sense of security, thinking I'm about to run in. I'm just about to walk into a safe room. I'll be fine. So glad you need to reader. No, I need to finish this chapter so I can end stream. Held hostage by Alan Wake 2, yep. What are you doing, buddy? Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, you stupid ass game!
Don't think about it.
I hate it
The
here.
cult has the clicker.
Jesus
Get it?
Christ.
Fix this.
Pastrami sandwich!
Why is this
I need
awful?
bolt cutters.
Why is it awful here? I hate it. There's gonna be another one. There's gonna be another one with me getting this? Surely. Yeah, okay. Oh god, I hate this so much.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Yeah, well, where'd they go, Saga? Where'd they fucking go? Thank you for the hydrate so I can fucking piss my pants when the next jump scare comes out. Jesus. You know what? Let's just fucking quick equip. Put that on the 1 key. Give me all these.
Such a shame.
Yes, now's the time to pet the fucking deer. You're gonna fucking drop from the ceiling or some shit. Are you trying to kill me?
Bark.
Thank you. Whose bark was that, chat? Who was that? I bet none of you know. Do you know how... comedic relief, clearly. You know how bad I would, like, have to, like, pee my pants if it was a loud one like Fools? I'm gonna go with Cole because you don't remember. Oh no. Bowman, if nobody else guesses it, you're gonna have to get it. But I can't give you points if you don't guess it, Bowman. Oh, no points for Bowman. I was kind of hoping it would be Fool's loud one and you wouldn't notice the countdown. I knew you were planning something evil like that. I knew you were planning something evil like that. Also, I'm gonna turn my raids off because I think we're within an hour of ending. I think we're within an hour of ending, so... And my wife is calling me. Okay. Can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Where is it? Let's see. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you, and all condiments are welcome. Wait. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working in. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own beer. Man, reading these in chronological order makes it make a whole lot of sense. Anything could be a condom if you try hard enough. Get out. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo. Or nothing. All condiments are welcome, of course, yep. The deer festivals are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up someone's ass if y'all keep making a mess. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. I hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wants me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie. Stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. OOP? Object of power? Stash the stashes. I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. I see I'm getting a little bit of encoding stuff happening. I wish I could save. Hold on. I wonder if I leave. Hopefully it evens out. Seems okay now, maybe? The biker garage.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Clicker at the garage. The photos taken at the Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Are they involved in the cult? More importantly, is the clicker still there? Email saying the OOP should stay in the assembly hall. OOP stood for Object of Power. What the hell is an OOP? Is it connected to the clicker? This is the same garage from the photo. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. There's a cult symbol in it. Oh, good. There's a page right here that I didn't notice before. Jesus. Okay, so vertical, diagonal, up, down.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
So not that way, maybe it's the other way. Let me double check that I have the diagonal direction correct. Yep. There we go. Oh, good. Goody.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Of course, there's nothing in there.
There's a basement.
Oh, good. There's nothing wrong that ever happens in a basement. Okay. Hi. You're very strong. I love you. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded, ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
The light switch you found washed up at the link is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart. Stick this thing inside and flick it. It knows... I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. Well, this is fucked up.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever has been sabotaging the lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster.
This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual foretaken. Surround the target. Subdue them. Use hammer or other blunt object. Restrain them. Carve out their heart. Recite the words. Put the clicker into their chest. Flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest, cult of the tree.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations. Leaves home in car, arrives at Oh Dear Diner, opens restaurant, spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted, begins talking animatedly into the puddle. Observer, not in diner, did not hear her. Goes on break. Back from break, ate a sandwich and wrote in notebook, couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes in notebook, stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear. Leaves pier, arrives at car, enters, arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watching TV while eating, goes to bed, reads the sudden stop, turns off light. Observation report, subject the Cult of the Tree. Summary, intermittent surveillance of the para-criminal group known as Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation Unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in shared area. Appendum. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of resources. My state isn't responsible for this. You were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. We missed one what, Cricket?
A fuse. Could come in handy.
FBI report or whatever. Yeah, potentially. FBC report, more likely. Okay. Down we go.
A creepy basement.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yay. Here we go.
Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
Where'd they go?
No!
Yep, at least I saw that
took
one.
it.
At least I
They're
saw that
playing
one
with me.
coming.
I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting.
Wood is
And a parade
stomping.
float is the key.
Wood is stomping around upstairs. No. I don't like it. Oh, it still vibrates here.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan
So damn
and
close.
Thornton.
Mulligan and Thornton took it. How to get the clicker back? This is Cold Tree's secret headquarters. Yep. Okay. Highly unlikely the cub would have a secret cult room below it without the Koskillas knowing. Rose Marigold. Rose is that waitress from the diner. Is she involved with the cult?
Ugh.
Okay. Cult symbols. Goddamn, seriously? This would almost be funny if they weren't killing people. The steps of the ritual are listed here, consistent with what we found at Nightingale's murder site. Tattooing isn't listed as part of the ritual either, so the cult has no connection with the writing.
Think.
Seems our cultists aren't totally aligned here. Don't sound like the true believers types. This confirms the ritual was interrupted. It says they didn't have time to use the clicker. The cultists knew the clicker had power. They found it at the lake. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree.
Yeah.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up. Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Yay! There's gonna be something really fun.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls' fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Good. Fantastic. Love that. 10 out of 10 no notes.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back? Atakan is upstairs.
A big one.
This was a trap.
Alright. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Because I see that my encoder is overloading again. So usually a fresh start helps that. Okay, here we go. Jesus! Okay, good.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
That's okay. Okay, hold on. It might not be over, but story mode for the fucking win. You weren't the one that was just stomping around, were you? Story mode and shotgun for the win for that fight. Jesus.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Putin butchered his victim with his puko knife. Oh, good. And it's time to go. Swing the knife, stabbing again and again. Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. Yeah. I'm so happy. I'm so thrilled. That's where we're gonna go. Quick peek back here. There's an Easter egg.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Gimme. Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Do you, though? I want to be the protagonist of a horror story. That's for damn sure.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now...
What an interesting list that must have been.
There was some talk an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give her
Uh-oh. Pretty sure Wendy's the one that we just heard.
Oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director
Nope.
of the
Don't care anymore. Okay, time to go down into the fucking well. Well, well, well. Look at what we have here. No, I can't. Where's the stairs? Locate the float mentioned in the page. Oh. That one not? Oh, is the actual float over here? No, I need bolt cutters to get over there. I don't have bolt cutters.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, stab, stab. And then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
This is one disturbing parade float.
Swung the knife, stabbing again and again.
Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Butchered his victim with his puko.
Not sure what puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Oh, god damn it. I have to go back into the fucking park. Bro.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
You know what? I need to call it here, so I am
What's missing
going to
from
go
the parade
inside.
float?
And
I need to put it together.
get to that save station. Here we go. We'll save. Not a super exciting end to this chapter, but you'll have to do. Alright, if you guys wouldn't mind saying goodbye to YouTube with me, I would appreciate it. Just gonna continue tomorrow? Yeah. Say goodbye to YouTube with me, pretty please. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, if you guys watched the end, thank you so much. I unfortunately ran out of time to finish the chapter today, but we will be continuing it in the next video, so make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any content. And if you'd like to join us live, you can always come over, and I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on Twitch. You can find me over on twitch.tv/resident_lesbian, resident_lesbian, and come join in on all of the neighborhood shenanigans, and participate in the fun, especially when we come play Phasmo with friends. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so very much. Please make sure you get plenty of rest, drink plenty of water, eat at least one good meal today if you haven't already. Don't forget to take your medicine. Most importantly, reach out to someone you love and tell them you love them. And I will catch you guys in the next video. Thank you so much. Bye! Okay. YouTube stream, I'm gonna check you guys out later. 11.5 hours is way too long for today. Oops.